Yo, what up? What up? What up? How y'all doing tonight? Welcome back to Ultra Frame Media Group. It is me, Mr. Ultra, back to frame to win. Today we're playing GTA 5, not 6. I wish it was 6, but we're on 5. I came here today to just play the game, hang out, fun, have some fun tonight, chill, enjoy the vibes and whatnot. I haven't really been streaming lately, so I guess I should take this time that they have released me from work uh to better my streaming business, because that's what my job wanted me to do. The reason why they cut my hours is so I can better my streaming career. I guess I don't know, shit. I never asked for them. I never told them that. You feel me? I never asked them to do it. They just took the ability. They took the audacity to do it. I guess to prove a point, which was very crazy because I was very comfortable with the hours I was getting. I was just uncomfortable with working all day. So they just, I guess, wanted to prove a point. Point not proven, because none of my work check was even able to properly pay for this stuff. And I didn't pay for none of this stuff with my work check. But you know, people feel how they feel. When feelings hurt, you feel me, they feel like they can take the ability and be God and try to punish you. And what's really, crazy about the whole thing is that they did it during the last 2 weeks of the month, meaning they really didn't care about my bills or my rent being paid, because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with 16 hours a week. That's not even half my bill right there. That's not even half my rent, to be honest with you. And I live on housing, and that's not even half my rent. My rent is high because I was getting 40 hours a week. So you feel me? I was making a little over $1,000. So like, I don't know what they expect, but I will be applying for unemployment after this stream. Because it's illegal to work somebody under the threshold of 30 hours in the state of Florida. And if you can't supply them with 30 sufficient hours, then yeah, you qualify for unemployment. And unemployment will reimburse what they can't supply. So coming out the corporation check, because it's going to come through unemployment, and unemployment going to get paid back through the corporation because they have money. They have money. And if they're not willing to pay their employees properly, then the law will step in and make sure they get paid properly. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna sit back, enjoy my time. Go to day labor, donate some plasma, cut some grass. Do a little bit of construction and stay afloat. You feel me? And keep it going, and then collect unemployment at the same time. I don't really care for food stamps, because when you in a situation like this, it's like you either have the choice between food or unemployment. You can't get both. So I'm going with unemployment. I got some funds saved up enough to pay my rent. Thank God. You feel me? I'm not like most people. I got some stuff I got in stock I can pull out, and I got some stuff I got in Fidelity I can pull out, and you feel me? Uh, and I got some stuff I have in my savings I can pull out, so I can pull all that out and be able to at least pay this month rent and next month rent. You feel me with that? But because of unemployment, I might not even have to, do any of that. Everything's already paid. Rent has already been paid for this month. I'm just worrying about next month. You don't have to pay rent at the beginning of the month, no way. So, but all my funds would be going towards rent, until my hours pay back up. But other than that, I don't fucking know, bro. I'm in a program as well that they help me find employment. When I lose a job, I just joined back into the program, and they help me find better employment. If I get into it this time, if I get into the program this time, I'm gonna try to tell them I want to be, at a hospital, and try to see if I can get at North Florida or something like that. See if they can give me a job at North Florida. I heard North Florida was hiring people a while ago that have felons or whatnot. I, People be like, Josh, how people with felons? Every time I apply with my felons, I always get denied. So it's like I'm not sure what the fuck be going on in life or with people, bro. It's up to them. But how we starting this stream off is we're gonna ignore the hate. We're gonna participate in the greatness of God, and we're gonna, you know, uh, sit down and embrace His glory for the things that He has provided for me and the things that He has made possible for me to achieve. I know everybody cannot afford a 5080. A lot of people can't even afford a ProArt Creator Wi-Fi X 870E motherboard. They also can't afford a Wi-Fi 10 router. You feel me? And let alone have the extra $200 to pay for the case to put it in. So I'm blessed to say the less. You feel me? And I'm also blessed to even have an Audacity 500 hertz screen with a 4K Alienware dual monitor 1080p monitor that does 360 hertz on 1080p and I think it's like 180 hertz on 4K. And I'm also blessed to have a little BenQ monitor that does, I think my BenQ does like 200 hertz or some shit like that. So I'm blessed to even have this desk. I'm blessed to have that bed behind me. I'm blessed to even have this mouse, this keypad, even this fingerprint scanner. You feel me? Blessed to have it all. You feel me? So I have to, enjoy what God has provided for me. And I have to, just look at the things around me and understand that a lot of people are less fortunate and not blessed with that, the power or the knowledge to get what they need in life and the power, the knowledge to have what they need in life. So they have to come together and look at my kindness and see it as weakness and don't understand why I'm blessed because I'm as kind as I am to people. And, I live life off of not really letting stuff slide or letting stuff go by, but I live life off of, respect. And a lot of people don't like to respect people, bro. They like to sit there and find the weakest person and they like to take advantage of them because they see they're weak. I'm not the type of guy that would just sit down in the car like my brothers would do, for instance, and pick at somebody. Like I used to sit down in the car with my brother and his girlfriend. They used to drive around people that was walking. They used to just talk shit about the people that was on the streets. I was less fortunate than them. And I used to tell them like, well, why y'all just sit down talking shit about people all day, bro? That's not even funny. You feel me? And he was just like, you feel me, steady do this shit. And I was like, bro, that just says a lot about you as a character. Because if you're gonna do it behind their back, they do it and they do it loud enough for them to hear as they driving by in the car and they laughing. I'm like, if you're gonna do it behind their back, ain't no telling what you're gonna do behind my back. You feel me? So, and that just tells me what type of person you are off rip because that's something you would do in the dark. You feel me? And me, I never been the type of person like you're not a paid for comedian, so it's like you're not making a joke that's gonna benefit you in any form, way, or fashion. So why even make the joke? You feel me? About a person that's minding their business, going on about their day, and not caring about really shit that you have to say. You feel me? Because the stuff they be saying is just like weird, bro. Like, and you notice there's actual people out there that does that, and I'm like, bro, that's not even right, bro. Like, I understand this girl may, do what she does for money, but if she's doing it professionally with respect for her body and respect for her mind and respect for the people around her, then what is it hurting? You feel me? What is it hurting if she goes to Magic City every Sunday and throws some ass? You feel me? It's not hurting anybody. If anything, it's helping somebody through depression, through you know, that's why they probably there anyway because they couldn't really get none on the street, so they go out there and they want to look at pretty women because they'll do it for money. You feel me? So I don't know. I don't really know, bro. Me personally, I'm gonna continue doing me. I'm gonna live right. I'm gonna be respectful, to the people that respect me, and I'm gonna do what I can to change the world. And that's what I'm aiming at. I see a lot of people judging me on social media about the things that I have and the things that I do. Saying I'm poor. Why do I lay in the bed all day? Or you need to get up and try to go get some money. I have a job. For one, I don't sell drugs. Me getting up selling drugs, always ended up with me ended up in jail. So I have a record. You can go look my name up. I don't want you to, but you can. I have a public record. And I've done a lot of stuff in life that I can't really take any more chances of playing with that type of lifestyle, bro. Like I can't be in jail. Me in jail. I see I would take those risks if I had somebody standing behind me. If I know if I got arrested for selling something today and caught 3 years for selling it, I've been selling it for like 5 years, you feel me? And I caught 3 years for selling it. If I knew I had canteen, somebody sent me canteen. If I knew I had somebody coming to visitation. If I knew I had somebody sending me letters. I knew I had somebody picking up the phone, emotional support on the streets. While I'm doing my time from taking those risks, then yeah, I would take those risks. But I ain't if I go in you went through what I'm going through already because of what I did before sitting in there. You feel me? It would break me. You feel me? It would hurt me to the point where I wouldn't want to really talk to anybody. I'd be mad at the world and you feel me? I couldn't do it, bro. Like you feel me? I done did it so many times, going through the same thing. And then when they took the canteen away, when they took the food away in this county, making it so you got a bag lunch for dinner. I think it's 2 hot trays and a bag lunch, or a hot tray and 2 bag lunch, something like that. Uh, it made it very hard to live inside the county jail, bro. And that's just the county. You feel me? Because you're not getting fed right and you're not putting the right nutrients. And they say they give you how much you need, but if my body's not feeling right, my mind's not thinking right, and my heart's not feeling right because of what I'm consuming, then no, that's not what I need in life, bro. That's hurting me in life, and that's why I can't really do time, bro. I can't. I don't eat certain stuff on the streets. I wouldn't eat that stuff in jail. Like you feel me? It was a point where when I first got in, I was just giving up my trades because I just didn't want to eat it. But then when I realized this was gonna be my life for a minute, I had to start consuming it, and I was forcing myself to eat stuff that I wouldn't eat. You feel me? And it was pissing me off. Every single day I would wake up, I would go wake up, work out, but I would be mad as hell working out because I was sitting in there and I felt like, you feel me, I was sitting in there for no fucking reason. And I was homeless and I didn't have really shit to begin with, and just sitting in here wasn't going to get me nowhere, help me. You feel me? I was just looking at my life like I haven't accomplished nothing in life. I haven't really done anything in life. I live on the fucking streets. The fuck I need to be sitting in jail for? You feel me? So it was just pissing me off, like really pissing me off, and it was really bothering me that I couldn't even get support from the people I needed support from, because every time I would call them, they would make me look bad in the eyes of the law. Like they would make me look worse than what the fuck I already was. So I was like, what's the point of calling y'all when all y'all gonna do is try to rat to the judge and make me look like a bad guy? I'm like, I didn't call y'all for that. Like I didn't, you feel me? I'm like, jail isn't for me. It might be for you. You feel me? Different strokes for different folks. You feel me? Y'all got, gangs and mommies and daddies and brothers and sisters that love y'all dearly. Me personally, I have nobody that love me that dearly to look out for me but myself. So I gotta make sure I'm taken care of, and I gotta make sure my life is straight. So I'm doing what's best for me, regardless of what the next person think. Because if I sit down and wait on the next person, I'll be waiting forever. You feel me? People lead you on as long as you let them lead. You feel me? So you gotta take charge and lead the way yourself, and guide yourself into the right destiny. Like they say there's a God. I do believe in God. I do believe in the Creator, all other stuff. But you are the God of your life at this moment while you're living in this world. So you have to do what's godly. What's godly. You feel me? And basically, you have to really listen to your subconscious and really dive deep down into knowing yourself, and to see what's really benefiting you in life, to move forward in life, to direct yourself in life, to do better in life. You feel me? Because life is all about doing better. And if you not doing better, then what the fuck? You look at it like a game. Like I'm trying to get all the fucking coins I need so I can have a healthy, profitable, peaceful life. Like why would I live life stressing myself out when I have over 100 years to go? You feel me? I can live up to 300. You feel me? So why would I live life stressing myself out about money? No, I'm gonna live life stressing myself out about holding money, saving money, doing what I need, spending money on what I needed to be spent on to make more money, and being profitable, because money can buy you peace, bro. Money can bring you peace. I mean, money is not the not the main thing in life, but with money you can accomplish a lot. So I'm gonna just focus on saving and stacking and just preserving. You feel me? So people go hate, people go say what they want. Go your different way, go your different stroke. You feel me? That's for you, not for me. I don't choose to rap. I don't choose to do none of that. I don't choose to. Feel me? I just choose to chill, enjoy life, and do what I feel is fun. If I feel like rapping is fun at that moment, I'ma rap. Feel like playing games is fun at that moment, I'm play games. Whatever bring me peace is what I'm gonna do. Whatever heals my mind, bro. Whatever stocks my hunger. You feel me? That's what I'm gonna do. I stopped doing drugs. Feel me? Nobody gave me a pat on the back for that. Feel me? I stopped smoking tobacco. Nobody even acknowledged that shit, and nobody cared about that. And you know, I stopped, drinking alcohol every day, beer every day. Nobody even cared about that. So it's like all these accomplishments I have accomplished, nobody's, giving me a pat on the back, saying, bro, you did that or anything. I don't even really expect one, but you feel me? There's a lot of people out here doing it, you feel me? So it's like, for me to take a step back and realize that I'm bettering myself is crazy because people, what they focus on is what I have in my pocket. And that doesn't define me or make me, you feel me? It never have because I always had it. I always knew how to get it. I always knew how to chase it. And I always knew how to make it, you feel me? What's crazy is the fact that this land we rightfully came into, that we rightfully was here before any other race, you feel me? Dictates who can live and who cannot live inside an apartment. You feel me? So that's why I had to go through somebody that supports equal living. Equal living. It's crazy how they have programs out there that you have to go through so you can be inside a house that supports equal living. You feel me? So I can live equally as amongst everybody else. That's crazy. Like they take your right to live in a. They take your license away. Then they even take your rights to live in an apartment away. Then they take your rights to even have a proper job away before they even do all that. You know what I mean? When they take your license, they take your right to have a proper job. After that, they take the right for you to live in a proper apartment or even own really too much of anything. So it's like life is not made for people of my skin or my nature to win. You feel me? We have to go through programs that are for us to help us win. You feel me? Because if they go off of their jurisdiction and their background checks, they would clearly deny us off of what they're scared of, which is the image that they painted of us. So it is what it is. That's a whole different story. We're focused on the string. So how I'm starting this off, I got a mask on this ugly motherfucker right here, and when I take the mask off, we're gonna create him a good face. So let's get it. All right, so we're gonna open up the menu. We're looking for style. 'Cause I gotta like that. So we're gonna hit change appearance. Cost 1,000. So, we're gonna go to say reset sliders. I reset this shit. I did that lipstick shit when my graphics was bad. I guess the graphics got better in the game, and now that shit actually showed. I want to reset everything. Dang, my dude look weak as fuck. Shooting skills bad, stamina bad, all this shit bad, bro. I thought I was better. On my fucking Xbox account, I'm a lot better. But anyway, let's go to this. So here we are. The heritage. The goal here is to select appearance that create the right ratio of features, especially your skin tone, cheeks, width, and basic jaw geometry. Before you start manually moving sliders, gender, choose Clyde. Alright, so I'm gonna just hit random. What the fuck? Bro, why did they do that? No, I want my guy back. I want my guy back. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my. Man, they fucked up a little piece, cuz. Feel like my guy was better. I'm gonna go with this guy. It's kind of fuzzy, ugly. But we're gonna choose Clyde. They even have a Clyde. What is Clyde? Clyde. There we are. Dang, they got it right with the booty chin. Alright, for father retreating Clyde, this is the classic print model that provides excellent African American bone structure. As you can see, Clyde looks white, don't he? Poor Clyde. But he has African American bone structures. Okay, whatever you say. They know they messed up with that one. Excellent. It says excellent African American bone structure. I'm not even African American, bro. I'm Afro American. What the fuck? Come on, man. Mother, choose Amelia. So we're going with Amelia for the mother. Pretty sure it's gonna say something about African American too. Watch this. Amelia. Okay, I can see the resemblance. Me and him look kind of alike. This parent provides warmth to the skin tone and balances the face shape well. Okay, I don't see the skin tone there, but I understand where you're going with this. Kind of racist, but heritage blend. Move the main blend slider to 60. The fuck I'm supposed to know that? I'm supposed to know it's 60. I guess 60. All right, so I would say 1, 2. If I did balance, right? This would be balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is 60 on this bitch though? I would say, all right, so 100, like 90, like 90 something, 80 something, 70 something. Say this is 60. I would say this is 60. Around 60 right there. Wouldn't you say? I would like that 70 or some shit. I think that's 60. That'd be close to 60. I know in this area it should be 60. Going with that. And it says the mother, this emphasizes class structure but uses Amelia's smoother skin. So use 40 for the mother. If this is 50-50, this is 50-50, this would be 60. I mean, if this is 50-50, this would be 40. And I already see the structure there. Alright. I see the structure. I see where they're going with this. None of those are African American, bro. Why the fuck is they so fucking racist, bro? I mean, excuse my French, bro. Excuse me. But none of those people are African American, bro. I can't even sit right here and kick the bobo and laugh with you at this one, bro. I'm going off what this says, but they have African American structure. I'm gonna go call them racist, but they didn't make it accurate. They did not make that accurate. Clyde looked like he's having sex with his mother. Just saying. I'm just saying. All right, so we're gonna back out of that. Then futures the precise. Now we will manipulate the grids to match your exact facial geometry. All directions. Assume you are looking. DJ64 updated, brother. All directions. All directions. Assume you are looking at the 2D grid provided in the game where you move a dot. Nose shape. Looking at image 3 and 4 and 7, you have a permanent nose with a slightly wider bridge and a distant tip. Nose width. Move the dot mostly to the right, slightly towards the bottom. Result wide, slightly low bridge. Alright. Futures. Alright, so I can just reset this to be. I can't reset this to. I gotta reset all of this shit in the middle. Fucking no, bro. But anyway, nose. We're just gonna do. It says move right, slightly towards the bottom. Huh. Like so. Gotta look at my nose. What's that? That's right. Move right. Move the dot mostly to the right. Didn't say exactly to the right, but mostly to the right. We're not going with big as possible. So standard. Of course, standard would be but right here. Right in this area, so like that. Like so, like so. Yeah, like so. I like that. And it says nose profile. Keep the dot in the middle bottom. Result a clear profile without a large hook. Keep the dot. It's crazy that I already added that. But it says in the middle. Keep the dot in the middle bottom. Result in a clear profile with a large hook. Without a large hook. Okay, that's perfect. Like that. Nose tip, move the dot mostly to the left, slightly towards the top. Result divine. Not overly bulbous tip. Not overly bulbous tip. So it says, move the dot mostly to the left, slightly towards the top. Just slightly towards the top. Cause I don't have a hook. I have like a straight nose or not. Broken left. That shit ain't broken though. Mostly. That's hard to say because my shit is not broken. I don't know where they got the broken nose shit, bro. I said that's good right there in the middle. I don't know what the fuck they got that broken nose shit, bro. Probably the pick they was going off of or something. I said that's good. There you go. There you go. I like that. Now we on the cheekbones. We want to give your character defined but not sharp cheekbones with full cheeks like in image 0 and 6. Cheekbone height. Move the dot mostly to the top, slightly towards the right. Yeah, I see that. Cheekbone width. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Right, so we wanna have a little puppy thing. Cheeks, this is for like how puffy your cheeks is or whatnot. We wanna have like just a little, not too much. Then for the jaw, the jaw will keep the dot in the middle left defined, not wide. Like so. shit quick. There we go. That looks better. I'm not mistaken. Make him look younger. Chin profile. Middle left. Okay, so that is how my chin is, to be honest with you. That's crazy. That was accurate. A little too accurate. Invert eyes, eye size, move the dot slightly towards the left. Slightly smaller, matching my eyes. Actual. I think they trying to say I'm high. Okay, so eye color dark brown. Can't choose the color right here. Eyebrows, you have well maintained natural eyebrows like in image. Choose eyebrow shape, choose the closest. Define natural shape. Move the dot slightly up and slightly right. Slightly up, slightly right. Okay, so I guess. What the fuck? And it says mouth and lips. You have naturally 4 lips. Lip width, keep the dot mostly in the middle, right? And mouth size, keep the dot in the middle. I already did that. I've been able to do that one. And appearance, hair appearance. I guess I get everything. Set the chin profile. A little bit of butt chin. I ain't got a deep one, I just got a little one. Like so. Appearance. Facial hair. Good. I feel like I need more hairstyles in this game, bro. That is my hairstyle. Right there. Eyebrows. Haircut. What it says? Skin color, complexion, choose. Age. Not age. But skin color, complexion, choose a clear skin tone. Do not add many moles or freckles, keeping it clean unless you want subtle marks, but the base should be. Skin complexion. None. Skin 80. None. Facial hair. Curly black, bro. Like so, I guess. Seductive eyebrows. What was that? Guess like so. Sun kissed. Any of these. You ain't got the moles in the right spot. Like, why don't you have a mole under the lip, bro? Like so, feel me? Alright, so it's a haircut. Find a short texture style, such as the clean fade or the buzz cut. Hairstyle. The buzz cut. Or the clean fade. What's that? Clean fade. Facial hair. Select circle beard with stubble or the closest to matching for a beard. That's circle. As a select circle beard. Never seen a circle beard in here. The Lincoln Canine. Circle beard. I know I look good with that. If I had it in real life. Circle beard. Or the closest matching for a beard. Like so. I think that matches. That does match. It's not long, so I understand why they said circle beard. You know what I mean? Because that's more hitmanish. that's how my shit look right now, don't it? Yeah, that's too crisp, right? Oh, the trim beard. Yeah, I like this. That feels straight. And it's the second beard. Adjust the facial hair color to dark black. It should be dense and texture, covering the chin, mustache, and sideburns areas, but well groomed as in image 016, and make sure it looks clean. Said well groomed. I guess that's well groomed. I guess. I guess. Body details ensure chest hair and other options. Optional body details are minimized to keep the face the focus. Clothing search to complete the look. Put on a simple cap like a classic baseball hat or dad hat. I've seen an image 05 and 9. I don't know what the hell it's doing. I still haven't got to the skin color yet, though. Current review. Once you have applied all these settings, zoom in and view the character from 3 to 4. Special game. Isn't right. Readjust. Screen. Almost finished here. Thank you. Because they said Clyde, and I was like, how the fuck is that? Feel me? They was like, that was the. These are the two mothers and dad from GTA 3 would give you, I don't know. Because they don't give you a color wheel, which is sad, but they should. So change to Charlotte or Hannah. Both of these parents' models provide excellent, rich skin tones and smooth facial geometries. So it's Charlotte. It's also white. The fuck? Charlotte or Hannah? And it's probably white to watch. Told you, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people, bro. What the hell, bro? Said Isaac, dad is Isaac. The white. I mean, he doesn't. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck kind of joke is this? I don't think this is a joke because the AI did this shit, and I know I have a little bit of it in me. There we go. That looks more. I have a little Asian in me though. You feel me? So that's weird how they went all the way Asian on that bitch first, and then they said Joshua. Then they said change the mother to Charlotte or Hannah. Charlotte. It makes me look light skinned. Or Hannah. Hannah Montana. First up off the boat. They're trying to say I'm not all the way black. I'm not. I'm half, a mix, but I'm not that mixed. Oh my god. That's light skin. 60 for the dad. 40 for the mom. Skin tone slider. This is the most crucial part. The game gives you a separate slider just for skin tone. Move this slider back and forth between the mom and dad till the color matches your exact complexion. Oh, now I see. So 60 dad, 40 mom. That's like that. I believe it'd be more like here. Okay, yes. There we go. Right? Once you have these parents locked in, the skin tone adjusts those facial features. Alright, so I'm gonna show my AI this right here. Hey, do you think this match up close to what I look like, Gemini? So that doesn't look, like me a little piece? Yeah. Tell me when it stopped, cause like so. Nah, I'm trying to see, does it look like me or do I need to adjust anything else? nose. Like, all right, here go the chart I have for the nose. Tell me, is this good for the nose, or which one should I change? Yeah, which one though? Nose tip, nose profile, and nose. Yeah. Like so? Yeah, that's perfect. Nah, you tell me. You said I need to make the lips width wider, right? All right, I just did. That's the as full of it and wider it can go. Uh, yeah, it kind of does favor me a lot now. A lot more than what it did before. Took my time on making this guy though. Surprised they ain't got meta glasses in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Daddy wanna fuck my old lady. What's this? Shorty like the melody in my head. Brazilian Everybody's on a GTA 5M, and I'm playing GTA. All these baddies. I don't even know how old this Brazilian lady is. She looks young. I shouldn't be looking that hard. She could be under the age. You feel me, twin? I just spun that bag on my whole face, dog. I bleached my skin black, bitch. Well, you know, bleaching their skin that black, bro. Look at him. My dog look like fucking, he about to get all the bitches.
Anything you need, boss. Hello.
I just went through surgery.
What do you need?
I just had a fucking, you feel me? I just went through surgery, baby.
I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company.
Plastic surgery.
When you finish what you've got, I'll
Made me
give you
look
some
like
more.
my creator.
Are you sure you need more snacks?
No,
So,
but
we going to have a good week, boss?
I need you to be in my bed by 10 o'clock. No later. I just don't take all. Take it all, you greedy dog. Sports goods. Sports mixed goods that your warehouse staff have prepared. I guess.
You're looking good. Really. Oh, hi.
Deliver mixed goods to the terminal. Office. Duh. That's how I was gonna get out the office.
Hey, Jefe. You wanted to move the stuff today, right? We got it all loaded up on the flatbed right outside the warehouse. Only thing left to do is to take it down to the docks. And watch your back. I hear there's some players in town almost as ruthless as you.
Hey, partner. Shit, good work out there. We in business now. Look, head back to the office when you get a sec, all right? I want you to meet the team so we can plan this thing out. Man, if the old me can see how I operate now, I don't know what he'd think. We're about to do some high-tech problem solving. When you learn that shit, you can't unlearn it, right? Shit, guess I got to thank my old crew for that.
Hey, are you busy? There's been a development with the attempted buyout, and we may need your help. Please swing by my office as soon as you can.
All right, let's discuss a potential way into this place. The cartel are paying off employees of Cluck and Bell to use their factory as a cover. There are a couple things we'll need in order to solidify my current infiltration plan. Let's move.
Let's get it, baby. Let's see what the order for dinner tonight, man.
Okay, sending some coordinates your way. I have a checklist for today's operation. Number 1, a laptop from a Cluck and Bell employee on the cartel's payroll. It's got critical intel for our operation. Number 2, a hacking device which is going to help us pilot a train. And that brings me to number 3. We need a train. That's how we're getting into the factory. By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
What the fuck name is the restaurant, bro? Damn, bro, I hate when shit be closed, bro. Fucking Sunday. Sunday check one
Alright, let's get ourselves a hacking device. If we're gonna do this, there's a lot of computer systems we're gonna need to override along the way. And this is our ticket. Now fair warning, the guy who owns this is a pretty serious criminal element. A major hacker. The LSPD won't touch him, but we will. He operates out of a terabyte command truck. I'm sending you a picture of it now. My advice to you is, locate his drones. They're tethered to his security. Take them down before you proceed. I guess an inconspicuous locale is a necessity when you're in possession of your very own military-industrial complex on wheels. You got eyes on him? Confiscate the laptop. Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory. device? Good. Now you should have no issue requisitioning a train. Or anything else for that matter. Okay, with those two taken care of, let's move on to the big one. The cartel occasionally takes train deliveries at the factory. We're gonna steal one of the trains they use and roll in right under their noses. But first things first, we're gonna need a set of keys if we're gonna board it unimpeded. Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls. Alright, now the keys gotta be in someone's pocket. Remember, these guys are serious. They will not hesitate to shoot on sight. Take whatever steps you deem necessary.
Watch out, Holmes! Right. Jesus Cristo! Somebody's hit! Ayúdame! He got you! Come out! You motherfucker! Doing get the Trucha! Watch out! Yeah! Oh! Fuck! I gotta reload! Man, that...
Got the keys? Then please admit yourself aboard. Okay, to keep you in the loop, the hacking device your associate has is capable of changing the signals and jamming the emergency brake trigger. I hope you trust their reflexes.
I should be the one to drive. Please don't say Bole. You were kicked from the session by a battle eye. Please return to the main menu. Alert. It said here are the top. Say Bole, Fresh Kitchen. Just that Fresh Kitchen. Kava. Fell healthy on Archer Road, but the closest would be Bole. I'm not going to Fresh Kitchen. Kava is at the bottom, so I don't even want fucking Bole to be honest with you. But why did it does? I'm gonna ask they why they did this. Hey, buddy, why did it kick me? Like, what did I do?
It looks like you were kicked off, which is the game's anti-cheat system. This can sometimes happen if the system detects background software or files it thinks might be unauthorized. Have you checked if you have any mods running or perhaps some conflicting software in the background?
No, I don't have anything running but OBS and
Sometimes game files can get corrupted or the anti-cheat system might flag software like OBS overlays. You could try verifying the integrity of your game files as that often fixes these issues.
I just changed the character appearance and they asked me do I want to alter the appearance. Should I go yes after, you know, joining back in the service after being kicked out?
Well, if you're happy with how your character looks, you can just select no to get right into the game. Choosing yes will just take you back into the character feed.
Yeah, I'd be mad if they just changed my appearance though after I just, you know, changed my appearance to what I wanted it to be. And then I just deleted the fucking settings. That pissed me off a little piece.
It sounds like a really frustrating use there.
Oh, I don't want freaking Bole, bro. Freaking. We have bad blood. I used to work there and they fucking fired me because apparently a Caucasian girl, a white lady, younger than me, way younger than me. The manager had just took off, just gave me a raise. He took off of work to a vacation. He actually invited me in the mountains to sleep with him in the tent or whatnot. I don't know, whatever the case may be. He asked me did I want to, you know, come with him in the mountains because Bole is closed. Fuck. Bro. Let's see if that's open. But yeah, he asked me did I want to sleep, you know, take off of work and go with him into the mountains. To you know, chill, but he was just being sarcastic. And after he just gave me a raise and I was looking at him, he had plenty of time threw shots at me to let me know, you know, how he felt or whatnot, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. I ain't know that, you feel me? So it's like I told him, like I looked at him like ha ha ha, you feel me? And just kept it going. You feel me? Cause I'm not finna, you feel me, in the mountains with, you know, freaking, you know, hell no, bro. What the hell? Me, black, sleeping in the fucking mountains with, you feel me, a tent full of, you feel what I'm saying? You feel me? I'll be the only straight one there, so It wasn't funny to me. It was just funny to him. So you feel me? So he left. He had already told her, I guess, to fire me because I wasn't. You feel me? On that. You feel me? I'm not gonna say gonna be like, oh, you doing hate speeches and stuff like that on Facebook again. Nah, no, I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. This is the blood honest truth of why he fired me. So I wasn't like that. You feel me? He only had like one other colored guy in there that was working. You feel me? Night shift with me, and the rest of them was all like, you know, black, and they worked in the kitchen and whatnot. But even the dish pit guys, you know, it was a biased restaurant because they said it's illegal to be biased, but clearly y'all make biased restaurants full of, you know, biased people. Y'all allow them to run businesses. And even if the guys in the dish pit, he still worked there today, and I just seen him like 2 weeks ago leaving work. This was years ago. I see him 2 weeks ago leaving work with a freaking, you feel me? But he had weave in his head, bro. He's walking down the road like a grown man with weave in his head, bro. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I didn't want to go to the mountains with him, so he left, and he just left, and then he took his vacation. I think it was like a month, 2 weeks, or some shit like that. Then he left like these young girls in charge that he always left in charge that some of them he would even flirt with. You feel me? So I was like, dang, this is some weird shit. So they managers and they like 18, and I'm like thinking at 27 or some shit like that, and I'm 30. But I'm like, you feel me? They managers understand it over me, and they just don't really know how to properly manage because they're so young and they get their, you know, feelings involved. So this in particular night, you know, the second day he's on his vacation. They trained me how to clean the stove.
Oh, hi.
It's a
How can I help you? Look, we're having some problems in that area. It's gonna have to wait.
It's a self.
Keep your blood sugar up.
It's a self-cleaning.
I'm here
stove.
for you, boss.
So
100%.
Cubes in there, boom, it cleans itself. So what I did,
Hello.
before I went to put the pork in the microwave before it roasts overnight, you have to clean it from the chicken residue. So what I did, I shut down the restaurant. It was just me and her. We shut down the whole restaurant, and she turns the lights off, and I go back to get the pork. When I go back there to get the pork, to put it in the oven, I had already set it up to clean itself.
Hey,
she
partner.
was already on her knees. She was on her knees crying. And I straight up asked her, like, why are you crying? Like, what is you doing? Like, get up. Why are you crying? She just kept crying. So I put the pork down. And
Hey, are you busy? There's been a development with the attempted buyout, and we may need your help. Please swing by my office as soon as you can.
Yeah, she puts the pork down, and I look at her, and I asked her, like, you feel me? Shut up. Like, why are you crying? Like, you feel me? Like, what's going on? Like, why are you crying? You tripping? Like, get up. You feel me? I'm being as nice as possible. I don't know what to do, and I don't want to touch her because the lights off. She turned them off just to get on her knees and cry. So I'm like, you're tripping, get up. You feel me? Like, why are you crying? I'm not gonna touch you. And she's like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And she was telling me, you're not supposed to. I was like, what are you talking about? This is the way you clean them. This is how I was trained to clean it. You have to clean the chicken residue off the oven because you can't cross-contaminate. So that's what I was doing. I was doing what I was trained to do. I don't know what I did wrong. I honestly, to this day, don't know what I did wrong. You feel me? It was just like, it's fine, it's fine. You can just leave. You wasn't supposed to do it like that. I was like, bro, the microwave was only, it's only gonna take like 10, 15 minutes. It's already 5 minutes in. Like another 10 minutes, it'll be done. You feel me? You don't have to do all that. You know, what are you crying for? You feel me? And shit like, no, you can just leave. And she was just boohoo crying. I was like, all right, bounce. I bounced. It was weird to me. It was a weird subject. I'm black. She's crying. She's white. So it's just weird. It's just everything weird to me. You feel me? Everything that weird was happening. You feel me? Everything weird that could happen was happening. A black guy and with a white lady on her knees crying for no apparent reason. You feel me? After they clearly multiple times was flirting with me by just bending over. Like I come in the refrigerator and they would just wide openly just bend over out of nowhere. You feel me? I'm like, I just ignored it and continued doing my job. You feel me? And then it was multiple times. Like even one of the female managers, right? She would take me home, and on her way taking me home, she was like, "Oh, do you smoke?" I was like, "Yes." Time to time. At this time, I wasn't buying weed. I wasn't buying weed for nobody. You feel me? I wasn't even really smoking like that because I was just saving my money like I'm doing now. You feel me? This time I wasn't smoking, but she asked me, "Did I smoke?" And I was like, "Well, shoot, yeah, I smoke." You feel me? And then she was recently telling me like, "Oh, she always go to Tampa to go party," and you think I'm lying. If that's the case, I don't know if she goes to Tampa to go party. She was always telling me, "Oh, I go to Tampa. I hang out with black guys in Tampa." And she was just telling me all this shit about black people and what she does in Tampa with black people and shit like that. You feel me? Then she's like, oh, I know a supplier and this, that, and the third. We in the car, we off of work, and she working this night, so she takes me to a supplier or whatnot. You know, we cop, and I chip in, I cop what I cop, and then I go home, we smoke, and then we go in the house or whatnot, nothing happened, you feel me? But at the same time, she was just putting out there that she talked to black guys, and she was the manager, so I'm like, all right, cool. So I guess to work the next day, and freaking the manager of her asked me, was I high? Like basically looking at me like, are you high? Like I'm like, how the fuck why the fuck is he asking me am I high? Like, no, I'm not high. Feel me? And I was like, she just took me to go get some weed last night. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, did you rat me out to the manager? Like, bitch, you was smoking too. You feel me? And she like, oh, she looking lost and shit like she don't even smoke. Bitch, you just ratted me out. Like, what the fuck? You feel me? Like, what the hell? Bitch, I ain't take you to go get shit. You took me to go get shit. And it happened, the person that she took me to was inside my neighborhood. Like, inside the exact shit. Like, oh, I got a supply out here or whatnot. You feel me? It was inside the exact neighborhood or whatnot. You feel me? So, the neighborhood I lived in that she was dropping me off in. You feel me? I stayed in Piccadilly Apartments. And right now, he's in jail right now for pointing a gun at somebody's head or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck. He said pointed a gun at neighbor heads and shit, and he went to jail, and I guess they sent him to prison or whatnot. Recently, this happened like 3 weeks ago, to be honest with you. But and whatnot. So I actually knew who the supplier was, and then all, you feel me? The nigga I went to school with, you feel me? So I like, damn shit, you feel me? I know the nigga, you feel me? So anyway, we get to work and she done told the manager that we were smoking or some shit. I don't know what the fuck she told him. I don't smoke like that at the time. I wasn't smoking like that. I tell you no lie. I had to stop. You feel me? If I really smoke, I could call whoever I want to call. If I'm from the hood, I know some people. You feel me? Know some people. You feel me? I don't know people at this moment, but you feel me? I used to know some people. Whatnot. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, she rats me out, and then this girl, and then, you know, then that's when this other incident happened with this other manager. She was just in the ground on the knees. She told me to leave. When I leave, I'm off the next day. I come back the following day. It was like, oh, we have to talk to you, and then they did this. You feel me? And I went to like, can we talk to you outside the restaurant or whatnot? So I'm talking to two young ass managers, right? It was like, oh, we had a complaint with one of our employees saying that you threatened them. I threatened who? And I like.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
She said you said she was tripping. I was like, yeah, I did because she was crying and she was like, that's very you're being fired for that. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, you threatened her by saying she was tripping. I was like, bitch is retarded, bro. Bitch is stop fucking dumb.
It's coming at you.
Yeah, she said, at least you have your last check. And laugh and turn around and walk the restaurant. Yeah, that shit wasn't funny. It wasn't shit funny about that, bro. And that's why I don't like eating Chipotle. Then one day, I fucking went in the Bolay to go get something to eat, and while I was homeless, you feel me, and they gave me a free card to come in and get a free meal. But I don't. When people do that, bro, they just do that to hide their true intentions, bro. They give you free stuff. That don't necessarily mean. It's even a book that says it, bro. I'll read like a mother, bro. It said, ignore people kindness. You feel me? Everybody don't be kind because they like some people be kind. You feel me? And that's basically what they was trying to do. So I went in there. I ate a meal. You feel me? Then they gave me a free card. So I go back in there. They tried to make me feel welcome. I still didn't feel welcome. I didn't trust them. You feel me? When they did that, that was the first time for me not to trust them. You feel me? So I didn't trust them. So I go back in there this particular day. And guess what? I ordered some food. I walk across Walmart's parking lot, and next thing you know, a dark-skinned lady walks next to me, pushing the shopping cart and says, you don't know how much power I have. I'm like, I look at her, I'm like, I don't know you. Oh, she just kept walking. You feel me? So I go into Walmart, and guess what? That same particular day, I end up getting trespassed for no fucking reason. And I know they had something to do with this shit. So it is what the fuck it is. People can say what the fuck they call me crazy, you can call me delusional. You can say, oh, you tripping, oh, you was an idiot, or you stupid. You can say whatever the hell you want. The shit, but I don't believe in coincidences, and I'm not no fucking retard. So motherfuckers can sit right here and try to judge me for being me. All they fucking, I was homeless. I just left the panhandle, made $300 fucking dollars. Went to go get something to eat, then went to go get my cat some food, and ended up getting trespassed. That's not the story of my life. I don't forget. I woke up that day and brushed my teeth and all, washed my face, washed my eyes, got clean. Went to go panhandle with nothing in my pocket. After spending, I spent like $300 on a laptop, and I was like, shit, I need the laptop. got, you know, I just needed a laptop for my computer. I bring it off. I spent all my last on a fucking laptop. You know what I mean? When I was homeless, I spent all my last on a laptop, and I was like, I'm just gonna wake up in the morning and make it again. You feel me? So I get up in the morning, bought the laptop from a pawn shop. Say, you know what? I get up in the morning, and I go panhandle. I make sure exactly $200 back. You feel me? So I got arrested with like 270 something bucks. You feel me? And got arrested with like 270, 270 something bucks, and didn't get to spend any of that. They took all of that. You feel me? And they take all of that. I get out of jail, and then next time I do get arrested again, guess what they don't do? They said they stop allowing them to take your money when you get in there. Cause I've been saying that shit was some type of illegal, bro. I always felt like that was illegal. For them to just arrest you and charge you for bringing you in jail like you want to go to jail. Like, we should charge them for arresting us because, you feel me, they just got an arrest off us, you feel me? I feel like we should be the one getting paid because they get paid, you feel me? We don't want getting them paid, so why don't we get some of their payment for getting them paid, you feel me? Why don't they pay us for going to jail if that's the case? You feel me? You brought us in there against our own will, but then you charge us for walking through your doors. If that's not crime, I don't know what the fuck is, bro. I'm gonna charge you for walking my doors. I'm gonna charge you for every single meal you eat. And I'm gonna charge you for every outfit you wear when you can't even take them bitches home. So I'm like, they was getting away with crime for years, bro. And then it's just automatically, oh, it's illegal. Nah, bitch. Reimburse us the money that y'all so-called put us in debt. Reimburse us the money that y'all you threw us in debt for. Maybe. We good at putting people in debt, bro. Like, come on, bro. And then making people believe they have to pay. You ain't got to pay that shit. I ain't never paid that shit. The only thing I paid was probably, I paid something, but I never paid nothing. You feel me? At the same time. I was like, people are just lunatics, bro. And then right after that, y'all make it illegal for them to take out. Like, I'm like, who the fuck is watching? Because if you is watching, you're not helping. I mean, you helped me out of jail. I don't know who's watching it, but they helped me out of jail.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
They asses off me because I'm pretty sure they already told them to leave me the fuck alone after all her harassment I have been through with them. I'm 100% sure.
I'll get there as soon as I can. I'll get back to work.
Leave me alone. Unless y'all gonna be facing harassment lawsuits or some shit like that. These people get away with shit, bro. These police officers, bro. If nobody's watching, bro, they get away with shit. What's this? I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not sure how to cut the cake, but I do know they work with management. I do know they work with management for to make arrests. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts, bro. I know that for a fact because, like, Walmart, like, they call the police frequently. So I know the police work with them in some type of friendly way. And when I got arrested at fucking 5-Star Pizza, I knew for a fact that the police knew management, bro. I knew they knew each other somehow, some way, some form, some fashion. I just couldn't prove it, you feel me? So, yeah. I do know that the police officers work with, like, these managers and stuff around town to make arrests, so y'all don't trust your manager at all. At all.
So, we have some important yet enjoyable decisions to make. On the one hand, you need to acquire your preferred weapons and gear. On the other, you need to acquire your getaway vehicle. We'll need to steal both. These can't be traced back to us. Where would you like to start?
Then how I knew it was a setup, bro, because when I was walking outside of Walmart, you feel me, one of the founders of Walmart, not the founders, but somebody, child, who had like something wrong with his face. He had some type of disability, serious disability. Right before I walked out of Walmart, he stepped right in front of me with his child and followed me. And the boy turned around and he shot a bird at me, and then I went straight to jail. Busted right. I looked at him like, whoa, kid, what the hell? I'm just trying to leave like everybody else, bro. I'm doing a full evacuation. Shit, I'm evacuating too. You feel me? Fuck, I ain't do shit. I'm just in in here trying about the cap. Like, mind my damn business, getting harassed by the public. And nobody want to fucking believe me. And I did say fuck all you niggers when I fucking got arrested because they wouldn't fucking help me. They wouldn't help me call. They looked at me like I was a fucking criminal. Because I was homeless, bro. They fucking just looked at me like I was the fucking bad guy. And they didn't understand what manipulation was and what a fucking settlement was, bro. And I got set the fuck up. Went to jail. And if I told y'all what happened, you wouldn't fucking believe it. Probably even want to fucking say it. Fucking want this shit to happen again. Because I know who the owners of Opps are personally. I mean, just like the owners of Lakers who fucking make tires. Fucking run the fucking world. Properly sued for shit in the world without fucking trying to somebody. Fucking weird. Put you in there with the motherfuckers that try to fucking do it. I'm not fucking doing anything. Fucking crazy, bro. Starting not to like a lot of people. They be like, oh, you're racist before. No, I'm not racist before. I'm just very aware at the same time. You know what I mean? All the things that goes on around us that do suffer from anxiety, so I would be more aware than the average person. At the end of the day, God. I don't even think. I know he's real, but if he's just my subconscious, then yeah, what happens after we die? Or you go into the spiritual realm and all this other stuff. We die, we go to earth. And then we so-called wait on resurrection, which is the end of earth. Earth is resurrected, it's going to be recreated in the sun of dirt. And then life might start over with a single molecule of bacteria, what they call it Neuralink. Because the only thing that really exists is electricity in your conscious mind. So if you really think about it, with enough electricity, you can move up your mind to start thinking, and your body can be created off the form of a thought that used to be. I mean, this molecule that exists in there. Copy that! God-like child, some shit like that. It's still the holy breath of wind that is all around us, because if the earth was to blow, what would happen to the oxygen? What will happen to all this wind that doesn't exist in any black galaxy but earth? This rock was to, just blow up. I mean, wouldn't it just be a ball of wind floating through space until it grows from dirt to the created earth? And then from that earth, from that sand, from that cell, that will form a probably deformed child, but deformed child, offspring or something that will have some type of sense eventually, and then Earth will start again. But man wasn't created from Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve was just a prayer book. So you get the aspects of understanding of the power of the knowledge of God. I don't know, but religion is deep, and I'm not thinking that. And some people just don't have that much faith in themselves, so they have to have faith in something else. I hope there is a God in his wisdom. If he give me the knowledge and the power I need in life. Rat hole or whatnot. But I just went to this fucking dude and he told me to do some shit. I need a fart. Fuck, I didn't fucking order no food, bro. I need to order some food, man. 12 o'clock on the dot, man.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to gripe, but things have been getting pretty hectic on board of late. Thought you might want to swing by, see what it's like to sit in the captain's seat. Seriously, hope to see you soon.
Kick from the session by battle. They keep doing bullshit, bro. The game is agreeing with them. Like, I hate when people know they dead ass wrong and they just don't fucking want to sit there and admit that they dead ass fucking wrong, bro. Like, that shit fucked up. Cause you fuck up people's lives by trying to be fucking racist, bro. Like, that shit is so, it's not even racist. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people, bro. Like, you don't have to be a lick of racist. You don't even have to care about their sexual preference. If you don't vibe with what the fuck they want you to vibe with, bro, they would not want you there, bro. Like, it is what the fuck it is, bro. Like, that's exactly what it was, bro. Like, he seen I wasn't the black guy that was working there. I didn't even know he was that. You feel me? And said I seen him. I was walking home one day, and I seen him riding on his scooter, and he went to throwing me shots on his scooter. Like, on his scooter, he was clearly throwing me shots. And then when we got in the restaurant, he would act straight. But no, I knew behind closed doors what you really were. You feel me? And if you think I'm lying, I'm pretty sure if you did the research on the time I was working at and the black guy that was working with the fro that was going to fucking college, if y'all investigate his private life, you feel me? I'm pretty 100% sure he is. You feel me? So it's not fucking no fucking coinky dink. You feel me? You feel me? It ain't no coinky dink. You feel me? It is what it is, bro. Y'all gotta keep it real, bro.
Hello.
You don't walk around
What do you need?
flirting with men like that.
Keep your
bro.
blood sugar up.
If you have to do it in private, do it in private. Don't do it in don't do it to me. Like, I'm not on that shit, bro. You not finna manipulate my mind into thinking that I'm something I'm not. That's no, bro. Like, that's what I don't understand, bro. That shit be pissing me off, bro. I don't even like when men flirt with me, bro. No, bro. That shit pisses me off, bro. I don't. If I don't get flirted with by a woman on a normal, which I don't, I'm not finna flirt with no fucking man, bro. I'm not that fucking desperate, bro. I have never been that desperate, bro. I don't beat my meat, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, I don't beat my meat, bro. Like, real shit, bro. Like, I don't know, like, why men, like, come on, bro. I'm very disciplined, bro. If I ain't getting them, I just can't get none, bro. It is what it is, bro. I'm not finna change my sexual preference because of, you feel me? What another, nah, bro. Cause I'm desperate. Hell, nah, bro. Don't understand, man. I don't understand shit. This life. When I was growing up, I was told one thing. When I got older, what I was told was totally different.
Hey, partner. Shit, good work out there. We in business now. Look, head back to the office when you get a sec, all right? I want you to meet the team so we can plan this thing out. Man, if the old me can see how I operate now, I don't know what he'd think. We're about to do some high-tech problem solving. When you learn that shit, you can't unlearn it, right? Shit, guess I got to thank my old crew for that.
It's crazy because the women sit right next to the fucked up shit. They're the weird motherfuckers in the world. Yeah, because they're approving the fucked up shit. They get mad at you for going.
Hey, are you busy? There's been a development with the attempted buyout, and we may need your help. Please swing by my office as soon as you can.
Like, bro, think like a woman. Yeah, like a woman. You pay a woman more, but you think you like him. That's how it is. Shit, that's called manipulation. He's buying your respect. That's what that is, bro. Like, money. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. Like, shit. Let me order this food. Subway is closed. Subway is fucking closed, bro. McDonald's, KFC, pizza. It's definitely that shit. I guess Wawa it is, man. I can literally ride the Wawa, save some money. I don't know Uber Eats if it's not. How about DoorDash? This shit DoorDash. It's better than Uber Eats.
So, we have some important yet enjoyable decisions to make. On the one hand, you need to acquire your preferred weapons and gear. On the other, you need to acquire your getaway vehicle. We'll need to steal both. These can't be traced back to us. Where would you like to start?
Oh, I finally found one that's open. Wow, that's open. Let's go to Subway. they open, bro. I'm talking about houses. Subway open, nigga. Delivery. Order for later. Subway's closed. Wawa. So you tell me, bro, Wawa is clearly open 24/7. Yeah, McDonald's your fast orders. Not fast orders. Vans, Subway also. Fuck that shit. I don't fucking want no fucking sloppy ass fucking slop, bro. I'm fucking real fucking food, bro. Oh, juicy cheesesteaks. Fuck a juicy cheesesteak, man. It's Sunday, bro. Calm down, Jordan. It's Sunday, man. They still should be up feeding a real one, bro. If I wouldn't have went to sleep, I would have cooked dinner and I wouldn't be, on this app, but I don't want to leave, man. I could go cook dinner, but I don't know, man. If I got freaking lemon pepper wings, that should have been like 30 fucking bucks, bro. Wingstop is right down the road. Don't want no Checkers. Don't want no Wendy's. Don't want no Wingstop. Don't want no McDonald's. Don't want no, what is the Court of Heroes sports bar? Don't want that. Bad to the bone buffalo wings. Don't want, buy one, get one free. Hold up. I might have to take you on that offer. But sometimes they be like, buy one, get one free, right? Then you buy one, try to get the free one, and they don't bring the free one. You feel me? They be like, oh, they just don't bring the free one. Say buy one, get one free. All right, so a giant milkshake with $16. Are y'all out y'all rabbit ass mind, bro? What the hell is wrong with these people, bro? All right, so bacon cheeseburger, 15 bonus wings. The fuck? I paid for the wings at $30, nigga. What the hell? Talking about buy one, get one free. Them bitches bought. Them bitches is 100% bought, my boy. Oh, 10 wings, buy one, get one free. Say 10 wings. Bro, I do not want all this nasty shit, bro. They are bugging. I'm not gonna do that. They prices are fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Two for $18.99, right? Fuck that. I'm not doing that, bro. So add the order. Cart. If that's the case, we're gonna delete one of these orders. And we're gonna refresh the cart. Just effectively all these orders from the bottom. Hit add. Go to cart. 10 wings. Buy one, get one free. So that's 2 orders. Say 429 on this order with dash pass. Fuck a dash pass. 10 wings. I'm not doing that, bro. Y'all wings ain't coming with no fries, no nothing, bro. What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? That deal, that nigga. That's just the end of the day. Y'all ain't got shit else to sell. I'm not doing that shit, man. I can go to Wingstop if anything. He said I get fries with my wings. Should I order Wingstop? Y'all think I should order Wingstop, man? Ah, shit. Fucking. Cook is chicken, and it ain't shit to eat, bro. That shit pissing me off. More chicken wings. Oof. But Subway to be the only Subway open in fucking. They don't go to the Subway inside the mall. I mean inside. I don't know. Opens Monday. What time do it open? It's open at 8 o'clock. They open now. They just don't do delivery apparently. The one inside fucking, I guess, UF. Oh crap, man, I'm hosting it. Ain't nobody joining. I don't know why. They didn't want to do that with me.
Totally. For sure. mean to, but fuck it. Hey, it's one more little thing I gotta do, brother. Nah, fuck that shit. I'll fall through later.
Oh my god, I'm at Wawa, but this shit right here is coming up as a meal, bro. Who would have known fucking ordering healthy food would be fucking hard? Chicken steak burrito bowl. Can I edit it? Can I adjust it? Me off. But I'm looking at the thing as an option that they have, and when I was going to the website, it's nearly impossible to make it, bro. You don't have the options you need to make it, but
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to gripe, but things have been getting pretty hectic on board of late. Thought you might want to swing by, see what it's like to sit in the captain's seat. Seriously, hope to see you soon.
guess what we're finna have? Some checkers for dinner. Yum. What a fucking checker fantastic night. Man. We're gonna get the world's famous burger, the Big Buford. I was essentially planning on spending like $15 to get a large fry. David said, I don't want worms. I don't want to feed the worms. I want to feed the worms that's already in there. Classic milkshake. Milkshake with that shit. You know, you milkshake with that shit. Famous season fries. Already with the meal, right? I don't need to order extra.
Just wants me to go to a yoga class with her. I might just do it. Exactly. Ooh.
The cinnamon apple
you know,
pie?
whatever it takes.
Yeah, fuck that.
Shows. Let's hook
That's
up
the
this
meal
weekend.
because I'm not trying to
All right,
eat
fuck.
too fatty. You got a Sprite, Gold
Hey,
Peach,
Mike,
Southern
what's
style,
up?
sweet tea.
I know, man.
Bro, it's $3 for this. I'm not ordering no drink. I don't want no drink. But y'all charging people for the selection. I don't understand, nigga. I paid $14. Required. Done. Optional. Optional and optional. So what the fuck? Optional. Everything else is optional. What the hell is that? You recommended options. I told you what the fuck I wanted, bro. Required a large fry. What the hell? Big brief with a large fry. Duh, it comes with a drink. Large Gold Peak Southern Style Sweet Tea. Don't want the sugar. Large soda, large Diet Coke. It's crazy how Diet Coke has sugar in it. Large Coke Zero. That's what I'm gonna get. Get anything. Need zero sugar. I don't fucking like sugar. I don't like sugar. Add $5.41 to get a $4 off deal. We're gonna pass because then I still have to spend extra. I still have to spend extra dollars. So why would I even take that deal? Special offer, get 50% off a Dash membership with whatever you say, bro. $18 for a freaking whopping meal. What's up? At least they got it so you can check, because some of these apps make it so you don't have to check and they just automatically pass that. Alright, so schedule ahead, standard 13 minutes. Yeah, whatever you say, we're just gonna pay with Apple Pay. Because we have Apple cards and stuff these days. I'm gonna make the payment. My bad it took so long for me to order the meal, but hey man, it's pissing me off. Are we gonna tip? Tip the Dasher for working. Okay, we'll tip the Dasher. How much y'all think I should give him as a tip? $3. $3.50. It's a lot for me. It's the fact that I can't afford a tip, bro. I'm sorry, but till they start affording the pay, cause they be like, they big as they, oh, you need a tip, and if you don't tip, you're a bad person. You just tip the person to show that you appreciate their work or whatnot. Dude. 30 years of working, never got a raise. Always getting tried by, who I get tried by. Life isn't fair, okay? And life just isn't fair. You don't get no tip, man. I'm sorry. I'm balling on the budget. My budget, you can only afford me. You can't afford to tip you, bro. So it is what it is. You gotta understand that shit. If you don't, then you need to choose a different career. Some of these guys be driving motherfucking Teslas, and I don't even own a fucking car, let alone can afford a Tesla car, car bill. So like, you don't play nice.
All right, let's get you sworn in. Raise your right hand. I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States, as interpreted by my immediate superiors in the IAA. My duties may include interrogation, phone tapping, suppressing reports, inventing reports, paying bribes, taking bribes, the trafficking of drugs and arms, the misappropriation of funds, and lying to the American people whenever strategically necessary. So help me God. I'll take your silence as an enthusiastic consent. Congratulations. Welcome to the IAA, Agent. Earpiece working? Good. Because your first assignment begins immediately. I've sent you some coordinates. Get moving, and I'll brief you en route.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
Okay, let's start with the publicly available facts. The global price of oil per barrel is through the roof. Gas prices at the pump are off the charts. And the agency has been granted unlimited resources to get the situation under control. What the public don't know is that behind the scenes, this is nothing more than a good old-fashioned criminal conspiracy to fix prices. And we have a leading suspect, the Duggan family. Diamond Casino owners, big players in oil and gas. You're headed to the current residence of one Mason Duggan. He's the younger brother of Thornton, who runs a casino. Assignment is to give my team access to his private files. We can see if there's a trail of breadcrumbs and where it leads.
Wow. I got this, bro. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I have a gun. I have a gun made to fix this up. Trust. Where's the gun?
What the hell? Oh my.
For some reason my car just staying.
Damn.
Shut up, but you got it though, buddy.
You're going to give my team remote access to Duggan's personal computer. Now, if there's something there that links the Duggans to price fixing, they'll find it. I've given you access to our standard issue hacking software on your phone. You're probably familiar with the program. We've been going third party with this stuff for years.
We've been going third party for this stuff for years. Don't that sound like somebody you do know? They say they do third parties to save themselves from like lawsuits and shit like that. And they don't necessarily have to, but they say it's best not to put anything under your name. So they go through like third party entities and stuff like that.
Good job. Oh, this data is a smoking gun, and the Duggan's fingerprints are all over it. It doesn't tell us how they're doing what they're doing, but get this. They're striking a deal to acquire something from those clowns at the Bureau. I can't tell what it is exactly, but we need to get our hands on it before the Duggans do. We have a couple of stops to make. The Duggans have been given 2 collection points by the Bureau. One is at their HQ, the other is at a seized contraband depot across town. You can choose what to hit first. I'll work up some options while you're en route. So, the Bureau HQ might look like it can't be infiltrated, but take it from me, it can. As for the depot, it's essentially just an evidence room. It'll be alarmed, but that shouldn't be a problem. If you're surprised the FIB are tangled up in this, you shouldn't be. Yeah, there's almost no species of un-American activity the Bureau hasn't undertaken at some point. You ever hear of Steve Haynes? Tip of the iceberg. Okay, we've come up with an access point. Yeah, they have external contractors going in and out all day. Some kind of maintenance work. Now, we sent the location of one of their work sites. Find some of their uniforms. I'm obligated to inform you that you have been given a standard-issue GPS tracking device. Nothing personal, just so we can follow your progress.
Allowed. Wet my ass up.
Well, no need to worry about setting off the alarm now. We've been combing through the files we got from Duggan, and there are 2 items at this location. A tablet and some kind of miniature data storage device. See if you can find it.
What the hell are you doing here? Oh! Don't give him a target! Hey, let's do this! I gotta reload! You're a fucking cover now! Get down!
Then I was the only life I had. Oh, I need to go on this strategic. Fucking hate these weak ass guns they be giving me too. Fucking AK weak as fuck. Oh shit.
Did they just get away? I'll cover you!
Happy I have breakfast and happy I have dinner. I mean, a lot of people don't got that. I mean, so thank God for those blessings right there. I have those accommodations. Gotta fucking.
You incompetent asshole!
Yeah. Handle some business tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm gonna buy. I might just buy some shrimp tomorrow for lunch.
Drop it, FIC!
Like 2 packs of shrimp for lunch tomorrow. Already cooked, pre-cooked shrimp, seasoned and everything. Or I can walk into Publix and have them.
You're an asshole!
I think I'm just walking to Publix.
Yep.
Steroids shrimp that they have in their store.
Drop your shit and give it up! You incompetent asshole! This is the FIB! Give up now! Where is he? You've got no options left! End of the road, punk! FIB! Drop your weapon! The hostile is still involved! Drop it! We need it! I'm done with this! Drop your shit and give it up! Shit stick! We need some backup here! Where is that son of a bitch? Come on, guys! Get the cover! Heck, where'd he go?
Are you done? I hope so. You certainly caused enough drama for one mission. Hey, now get out and watch your back. They'll be waiting for you.
This is the FIB! Back up, men! You've got no options left!
primer on the Duggan family. You might as well know what you're up against. They're from Texas. Petrochemical tycoons. Hence, they're interested in fixing gas prices. Family patriarch Avery was killed in mysterious circumstances during the family takeover of the Diamond Casino a few years ago. His son Foreman now runs the show. Mason is nuclear. Now pay attention. They might look and sound stupid, but these people are highly dangerous. Tread carefully. All right, you're near the depot now. There shouldn't be much security, but I strongly advise you to definitely do something about the alarms. You find the building's external fuse boxes, blow them, and you should be able to get inside without a fuss.
Bro, this DoorDash been in the same spot for what? And the time just keep getting pushed back, man. Yeah, you might as well get that.
Are you inside? The items you're looking for appear to be an external hard drive and some kind of VR headset. Those are the only items you have authorization to remove.
Completing another order nearby. I don't know why I'm
Your file indicates that you run a certain tax-free import and export business. Ever been hit by an FIB raid? Yeah, your wrongful possession.
And I fucking ate a Greek yogurt thinking because I ate what I ate earlier that I wouldn't be hungry right now.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
The hunger pains go away because the worms are fed. The bacteria is fed. Do you know your face consists of over 1,000,000 trillion little mites that crawl out your face while you sleep and enter into other pores? True story. They call face mites. Everybody has them. And do you know that your organs are aligned with bacteria that feeds itself? And do you know that by eating fried food like French fries and greasy food like burgers, that you feed the worms that's inside your stomach? If you have any, I don't think I have any, but I say that because I feel like it. Every time I eat this shit, feel like it don't be going nowhere. I think it's because I eat healthy. I don't eat enough of the healthy stuff that I be consuming. But when I do get stable enough to eat like I want to eat, I would be in a lot better position, bro. Like if I get to eat how I want to eat. They say you're supposed to eat 1 meal a day. Not me. I like to snack. I like to eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in between. The pre-made ones, the ones that's already made, like Smuckers. I like to eat fucking whole grain chips and stuff I like to snack on. You know, the organic food I like to snack on. I don't buy those snacks because the cookies are too expensive. So I just buy brownies and stuff like that. Fucking, I bought the ingredients to make a loaf of wheat bread, and I haven't not made the loaf of wheat bread yet. I even paid for the pan. I haven't made not one loaf yet. I put a fucking bread putter in my Amazon cart with a freaking bread case to hold the bread in. The homemade bread. My dasher is on his way. Yum. I'll be back. I'm gonna be waiting outside.
your tail, drop them off at this location, and we'll start working out how they fit together. Did I mention the slush fund? Your first rule of field work, keep your assets well incentivized. Some mysterious contraband technology that's going to be used to screw American consumers even harder than they've already been. Needless to say, this is only the beginning. Pack some sunscreen and keep your calendar clear. And I'll be in touch.
Look at this. This is not a large fry. This isn't a large fry box. But the Dasher ate some of my fries. He ate some of my fries, bro. You cannot make this shit up, bro. This is a small fry. He clearly ate some of my fries, bro. And he was a fucking punk. Like, come on, bro. Y'all petty as hell, bro. Like petty ass hoes, bro. Fucking get a real fucking job, nigga. For real, for real. Don't tip nobody to act like that, bro. Give a fuck. I'm gonna take a picture and say the Dasher ate my fries. Chris Dave. He's like, yeah, you call me petty. I'm finna be just as petty as his ass. Nigga mad about a tip, nigga. Get a real fucking job. That's supposed to be a side hustle, nigga. Real fucking job with your punk ass. Order details. Take a picture of this shit, bro. Should add a tip. Shit, man. Show y'all what the fucking Dasher did. That's see, I didn't touch it. If the Dasher did it, I just didn't put a large fry in there. But either way I go, I paid for a large fry. I should have got a large fry. You feel me? You know, tell me to be nice and shit. I'm being nice as possible. The fuck? Does this look like a large fry to y'all? Pretty sure if I was white, it'd be more in there, right? Bro, people are assholes, man. You don't even know what a man's going through or what his bank account set up like. You feel me? So why the fuck? You feel me? Like, nigga, your tip isn't guaranteed. You should know that when you apply for the job, nigga. How the hell I rate these people, bro? Problem with delivery issue with items. Arrived with our missing items because I got a small fry. Now I'm gonna before I go to tripping. What should a Checkers large fry look like? In 2026. Or I might be just tripping. Cause that is a large. If that's, bro, they need to do better. If that's what they selling, they need to do better. For $18, bro. Said Checkers. What should a Checkers? All right, so this is a Checkers O'Reilly large fry right here. I don't know if I can see that shit, bro. Turn the brightness down on my screen. This is the large fry right here, right? We're gonna do the comparison. What's the difference do y'all see about this box, bro? Come on, somebody eating my shit or what? Why am I tripping? You think I'm tripping? I said 2026. Come on, bro. Look at that shit, bro. Give a nigga what he paid for, bro. Give me my money back. I'd rather get my money back. It don't matter to me. I'm gonna teach you. I don't get my food. You don't get your money. You feel me, twin? All of these, unless this is just for advertisement. Let's these are just for advertisement purposes, bro. Here's what. I'm finna write a complaint. Missing combo arrived with issues. Item ingredients issue, poor quality. There we are. Issue description. I think my fries, my missing fries. Let me just say I paid for a large fry, I got a small. Take a picture of the missing fries here. Should have just ordered some pizza. Can't go wrong with that. Here are the fries. I got the burger. Put the meal. Put the whole meal up here. Let me get the little fries that's in here so y'all and say, oh, maybe he has fries. He's hiding fries in his bag. Here go the other fry in the bag. You know what I mean? Don't say I'm lying. Motherfucker, you better give me back my motherfucking money, cuz. That's on your motherfucking employee, cuz. Unless you gonna circle his ass back around, cuz. With the mess with my motherfucking fry, cuz. We got a motherfucking problem, bro. Tired of letting these punks get over, bro. Let me get over my whole fucking life, dude. My whole fucking life, bro. What they got on this cup, though? I don't see sexy. I'm gonna put I'm gonna make it so the black people is in the picture. Bro, where's the light? Where's the light on this? I just turned my flash on. Flash on auto. Fuck auto. Off. Turn the bitch on. Flash on auto. There we are. I'm gonna use that. Bump. That's good enough, right? Take another. The fries only. guess what? The customers is always right. Boom. Call me petty and call me a bitch. But I'm not rich. And I'm sick of this shit. Choose combo. Select the effect item. Choose your side. Combo size large. And continue. Issue identified. Submit. Call me what you want, but you can't get away with this shit. I refuse to let them get away with this shit, bro. Mark my words, he will pay for this. He will. I know the dash rate something anyway. DoorDash credit. So you give me a refund of $327 available immediately. Refund times may vary. Put it back on my card or just I guess put it back on my card. I was gonna give him a good rating. I'm not giving him a rating at all. Yeah, I resolved it. How satisfied are you with your resolution? Very satisfied. Support easy to. I guess whatever.
That ain't gonna work. I can't bring it right now. I can't get your ride over there right now. You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then. I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? You through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? It's coming at you. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Is that you? Okay, these driverless taxis have got a big PR campaign going, so we need to hit them where it hurts. Right in the bad publicity. Ruined rep, no funding. No funding, no surveillance. No surveillance, no dirt on you. First, you gotta break into the No Way Depot. Take control of their cars and wreak havoc. Destroy their billboards, crash, wreck their cars, make a scene. Then get the hell out of there. Total carnage all over Snapmatic. You do it right, their stock price will tank by sundown. I'll pay you, I'll pay. Got a trunk of unmarked cash. Untraceable, I promise. Just go, go, go.
Pay for that shit, bro. Bro, come on, bro. I hate this guy. This guy. Must miss the shooting first and ask questions next. Shoot them first and ask the questions. I gotta make him. Let me get him. Right, Ryan. Gotta be a fucking Ryan. Oh, Ray Games. Ray Games. I wonder if they stream it too, because every time I go on Twitch and I look up somebody streaming GTA, this GTA is nobody streaming this shit, bro.
Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Am I coming through? Let's take this surveillance ring down for good. Destroy their advertisement, drive like crazy. I want to see that car go viral.
One tap. Reach a height of that.
No way is trending.
Insane! Oh, that's done. I reach a height of 30 feet.
Hey, girl.
Let's find a fucking around. Here we go.
popping up all over social media, and Noe's bleeder, it's blowing up. I'm watching their stocks plummet, and oh, it feels good. I just saw one of the cars getting wrecked on Snapmatic. Was that was you, wasn't it? Oh, you. Perfect. Now, obviously, we'll do a little short selling before we bring these assholes down for good. We can make this a moral and financial win, huh? Huh?
LSPD are on their way to investigate the depot. Like, right now. Your payment's in the trunk of a car. When you get there, wait for my call.
that's the sound of No Way's PR department imploding. Beautiful.
That was successful. That was worth it, right? I'm not lying, I'm flying. All right. Well, while that's waiting to load and whatnot, we're going to lay down in the bed for like a good 10 to 20 minutes, give ourselves a break, and I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes. So it's called a break, a nap break. I don't know. I take them. I'm old, man. I sometimes lay in the bed for 30 minutes. Tell you what I'm truly upset about. Yeah. Tell you what I'm most upset about. Feet hurt. My feet hurt. I'm gonna be up in a minute. I'm just laying down, resting, watching Netflix and stuff. No, I need to buy Netflix, man. Be honest with you. You watch the Netflix, man. Just feel comfortable, bro. Being a superstar, whatnot. I don't know how many superstars out there. But I'm a superstar. I'm a fucking superstar, bro. It is awesome. It's good to be great, I guess. Sometimes everybody's blessed with greatness. I'm blessed, you know. Everybody isn't, but I'm one of the blessed ones. So, say the less. I'm doing fine in life. Thanks for asking. Thanks for checking. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for coming by the channel and showing love, man. Thanks, bro. I'm walking by. I was walking by some homeless people today. They was coming out of the woods with a few of them. I guess was sleeping up there. I was thinking about, the heat and the temperature, and I don't try to put, make me the main character in every story, but I was thinking about that, and Or unless let's see.
Nigga, I ain't got time, bro. Ah. Y'all know what time it is, man. It's time. You wake the fuck up. Stop being a bitch ass bitch. Go fucking work the fuck out, nigga. Time to get the fucking gym. Do some fucking squats. Some leg raises. Pump some motherfucking iron. On motherfucking floor and do some motherfucking push-ups. Hear me? Stop being a bitch ass, simp ass nigga. And go fucking work out, my boy. Oh! Making some motherfucking protein oats. Pro oats. Your motherfucking protein smoothie. Pro smoothie. Start beating your motherfucking dick and fucking brain rotting your brain early in the fucking morning. Go pump some motherfucking iron and be a motherfucking man. Brush your motherfucking teeth. Wash your motherfucking feet. Clean your motherfucking face. And do some motherfucking curls and bench presses, you bitch ass, whole ass, fuck ass boy. Time to get up and be a motherfucking man. Stop jacking your motherfucking dick. Let that motherfucking dickhead touch that motherfucking flow. While you doing some motherfucking push-ups, maybe it'll grow. No. Motivational speech of the day. Go be great, my boy. Let's get it, man. I'll catch y'all later today. I gotta go pump some motherfucking let's go be great, bro. I gotta say my thug nizzle. All my thug nizzle is respected. It's in the motherfucking gym, bro. Catch y'all ass niggas later. Losers.